The following contest is an Elimination Chamber match. The rules of this match are as follows. 4 participants will be locked away in their respective pods. 2 superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission. The last superstar remaining following the eliminations will be declared the winner and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Everyone stand in admiration because here comes one of the most magnificent women
Introducing the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Maurice.
Gentlemen, I wouldn't wish the pain of this structure on my worst enemy. Trust me, I've seen a few of them in this match before.
The challenger looks focused at the task at hand. She is determined to end the champion's reign tonight.
Here comes a woman with a lot of hardware to her name.
And introducing the champion, representing the Judgment Day, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the WWE Women's Champion and the WWE Women's World Champion, Liv Morgan.
Dozens of the toughest men and women in WWE history have braved this structure, and this combatant joins their ranks tonight. You have to wonder if this is the last night she carries that title to the ring.
The nightmare is real. Here comes Rhea Ripley.
Unchecked aggression in the women's division.
And introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Ripley is one of the most wicked competitors we've ever seen.
You're right, Saxton, and I love it. Rhea has embraced the darkness inside herself.
A mix of determination and aggression.
And that combination tends to do the trick in the ring.
Ripley is downright vicious. She's been undergoing a lot of training for tonight, not taking this title opportunity lightly.
Here comes Indy Hartwell,
one of the toughest underdogs in the women's division.
And introducing the challenger from Melbourne, Australia, Indy Hartwell.
Take 6 of WWE's hungriest stars, add tons of unforgiving steel, and remove all the rules. That is why Elimination Chamber is so devastating. The challenger is all business. She's been training harder than ever for this title opportunity. Here comes a model superstar.
And introducing the challenger, representing the Alpha Academy from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
Maxine has really proven herself to be a student of the game, always looking to learn and get better.
Now we can see the improvement in her in-ring abilities every time she sets foot in the ring.
Yeah, she might just surprise us with something again tonight.
Perhaps the biggest match of her career tonight. It's about more than becoming champion, it's about respect.
Say it with me, fellas. Mella is money.
Well, I'll say there's no surprise who you're rooting for.
Oh, don't be jealous, Saxton.
And introducing the challenger from Staten Island, New York,
Guys, I was in the arena when the Elimination Chamber debuted in 2002, and somehow this structure has become even more destructive.
She says she's the top woman in the division. Tonight is her chance to prove it.
The most coveted title for women in our business, the WWE Women's Championship, being contested here tonight.
Well, that's more than just the title. There's a lot of pride and honor in that championship. There are a few things that represent so many hopes and dreams as the Women's Championship. And there's no wonder why it's so highly contested.
I expect we'll see that high level of competition between these women tonight. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here.
Dodges away.
Oh, clothesline. Bam!
Ooh, well measured. Big knee.
Oh, Mella counters. Carmella planted one there. She's back in the ring now. Moves from the ring to the outside. That constant threat of a pod opening and another superstar being unleashed on you has to be mentally taxing.
Well, only if you let it be, Cole. No, 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 no! Big kick!
Out of the ring, onto the dangerous floor of the chamber. question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force. The challenger taking some minor damage.
This is just spectacular.
The cover. She breaks the count quick.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Going up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape. Right in the grill basket.
These will keep you down.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Door opens and Liv Morgan is set free inside the Elimination Chamber. Ooh!
Taking things back into the ring.
That hurt. Adding a level of insult with that kind of physicality.
What a reversal.
To the stomach.
She gets put in the corner. Oh, she manages to reverse it. She's launched out of the ring. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Morgan gets intercepted.
Get yourself out of harm's way.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Getting tossed. It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that.
And finally, Maurice's time has come in the Elimination Chamber.
Drop kick to the back.
The pinpoint kick to the back. Foot right in the throat. Brutal. Can she keep her down? Meanwhile, here's Dupree. She was close to the end there.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going. Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out. Dumped face first.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch. This is agonizing. It doesn't take long to snap.
Now, just hitting the leg. DDT.
This Elimination Chamber's next participant.
And here we go.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty.
Uh-oh.
Boston Crab, no more. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Here's the cover. Now here's Carmella.
Oh, somehow. She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Drop kick from behind. She can do it here. She overcomes the pinfall attempt. Not yet.
You talk about competition. You talk... Opponent rolling face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
just wrenching away.
Prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Can she do it here? She gets the shoulder up.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Now Carmella.
Maurice with the French kiss. He might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Two. Barely kicks out.
She just will not go away.
You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating up every corner in this building.
Now we see Morgan. Hard ride to the outside. Chop block. Shoulders down. And now here's Hartwell. Fights the shoulder up in one.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
big boot. Good God! And a thunderous forearm to follow. Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
Mat slam with some attitude. Driving face first. Ascending the ropes. Toss to ringside.
Sky high.
Oof, nobody home.
Oh my God, look at this. We've got to acknowledge these fans, a packed arena, and we're hearing every single voice.
It is loud and it is mad in here.
And gets sent right into the corner. Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack.
Then we have Liv Morgan.
Cover from that. No daylight in sight here. It's a fight for...
She covers for the pin. No, she kicks out.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. The jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Will the champ make that payoff?
And the numbers have started
has been eliminated
with only 4 remaining.
Gets lifted into position. Scoop slam. Drop kick.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Basement drop kick to the back.
She's tossed right out of the ring. Looking helpless right now.
Oh, what a kick. Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, the intensity of this Falls Count Anywhere match continues to rise as it goes on.
No, 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 no!
Good God! What just happened? Blackjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
And now a series of stomps and kicks.
Shot block. Shoulders down. Kick out, and the title fight continues.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Both arms are hooked.
Backslide in mine.
She breaks the ref's count.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there. Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission. Gotta figure out a way out of this one, or it could be a tap out.
Carmella has been
Three
eliminated.
superstars left here in the chamber. Wonder if we'll see some temporary alliances.
Here we go.
Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Oh, shotgun drop kick.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Great defense by Morgan.
Jumping complete shot.
She got the shoulders down. Cover.
Only one
Maxine
elimination
Dupree
left in this
has
match.
been eliminated.
Who's going to take the victory here?
face breaker 201 style.
Liv senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for Rhea. Got out of that position with the desperate... Rhea Ripley with the...
Muscling up her opponent for riptide.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Drop kick.
Shoulders down. Looking for the win here.
Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Caught the leg.
Knee right to the face.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
There's the riptide. The challenger comes up big.
There's two. Oh, she kicked out.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions of losing that title anytime soon.
And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience. That can make an opening for her.
Ripley avoids the attack.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there. Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Devastating elbow. Oh, goodness. Wasn't expecting a kick to the face.
Man, by the hair. Hair whip.
And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
And Liv there lands some crucially needed offense.
Morgan showing she knows what it takes to thrive in a grueling match like this one.
There goes Ripley, sent to the outside hard. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
Bang! Getting a foothold on the chamber. What's the plan here?
If it's taking her up, oh my God, no!
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
Oh my goodness, not from up there! A pivotal pin. Liv might be done here.
New champion! I can't believe it!
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley!
She won the title. She's the champ.
She has got to be on cloud 9 right now. She came here with one goal in mind, and she accomplished it.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Here comes the pit bull of the women's division. You know, Ivy Niles is not the biggest woman around, but Nile has honed her body into a finely tuned weapon.
She had better be prepared to face an opponent in Asuka who is dangerous and off-kilter, both mentally and physically. Gentlemen, pay respects to your double champion.
I already am.
Well, double your respects then.
You cannot deny the dominance she's showing the women's division, holding both of these titles.
Which just makes her even more of a moving target, Saxton. I really don't know what more she can want other than retaining both of those championships.
Introducing the challenger from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile. And her opponent from Osaka, Japan, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion and one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions,
The Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs tonight. This is going to be good, guys. The Women's Intercontinental Championship is on the line.
Every woman in WWE has their sights set on this title. It has earned a lot of prestige.
I think tonight's match will add even more.
Rotating out of that to apply a chin lock now.
No. Makes the move to a kneeling armbar.
Arm drag, nicely done.
Collar and elbow. Turns this around to get control of the wrist.
Ooh.
And into the side headlock. Treating the champ like a featherweight. This challenger has plenty of power. Look at that power, Byron.
Man, that is just careless intent.
Tearing down the leg now.
Stepping through, could be looking for a submission. No, establishing position.
Oh, big stomp.
Anything Asuka is trying is being suppressed.
Asuka certainly being tested here. Watching.
Oh, huge impact. More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ.
And she just avoided some serious damage. Oh, man. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
What a hit from Asuka. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
You could almost feel the intensity coming from Asuka on that attack. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Heartbreaker. And Asuka is suppressing any offense from her opponent.
The Empress of Tomorrow has been relentless in this matchup. Oh, God.
Niall gets out of there.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Oh, leg lariat.
Oh, for the title.
And a shoulder in the air.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out. We've seen that look before. Asuka in position. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh.
She has it cinched. The Empress moment.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
She's making the climb to the top rope. And here we go, returning to the...
Up high. Diving crossbody. Throwing all caution to the wind.
Ivy is losing grip of this match now.
Ivy's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Dropping the elbow.
Oh, what a kick! Oh! Here we go. Leg drop DDT.
Face first.
They're going to wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch. The champ is starting to suffer.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match. Really starting to feel the pressure here.
Ooh. They are deep into this match, and you have to think that they're...
Looking for a submission here. Into the torture rack. This takes a tremendous amount of power.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Asuka turns it around. She gets her.
Captures the arm into a takedown. Armbar applied. Now both arms trapped.
The arm is locked in. This is sending a painful message.
Now it's a matter of time.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Asuka!
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
Here come the headbangers.
Who said Punk's dead?
One of the most unique teams in the WWE. And sometimes I think people take them too lightly.
An unorthodox tag team. And that brought them tag team gold.
Well, you never know what sort of tricks are going to be pulled out of their skirts.
Mosh and Thrasher can dish it out, but can take even more. They love mayhem and laugh at danger.
These two actually headbutt each other for fun. Imagine what they would do to their opponents.
Gentlemen, it's time for war.
The War Raiders have gotten back to their roots and are more savage now than ever. Wherever the Raiders go, you will see the carnage of war.
Completely focused on waging war.
The War Raiders now embracing their truest form.
Looking to dominate once again.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WWE Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 488 pounds, Mosh and Thrasher, the Headbangers. And their opponents at a combined weight of 552 pounds, the WWE Tag Team Champions, Eric and Ivar, the War Raiders.
You win these, you make a case as one of the best teams ever.
WWE Tag Titles are the light at the end of the tunnel in this Tag Team Championship match, and should be an interesting one with Mosh and Thrasher. And they'll have their work cooperating cut out for them here, dealing with Eric and Ivar.
The champions fought so hard to earn those titles, and now they're going to have to fight even harder to retain them.
Teamwork brought them to the top of the tag division, and it's going to keep them there, too.
Champion's in trouble. The numbers game shows no mercy to anyone. Right to the hand.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Strikes with another punch.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
Getting him right into the corner.
Ow! Just a massive, you man. The champion into the pin.
A surprisingly deep count for this stage of the match.
Effective dodge there.
Thrasher wasting no motion on the counter.
And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon.
Spine buster!
sit out. Nasty. Ooh!
Oh, he had that scouted. Oh, what a right!
Man, that's some attitude behind it. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Oh, what a quick answer. And he denies Ivar.
We're locked in, revert.
Doubling takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look
Shoulders
at
pinned.
only a 1 count before the kick out.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here. Being set up in the corner for something.
Knee left. Boom. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Struggling to get. Boston Crab, no more. Eric fires back.
And he got to his partner.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
He counters with a great reversal. An elbow will break that up.
Oh, man.
Soul kick.
Shotgun knees from Eric.
We have a pin for the title. He breaks the pin, keeping his team in this one.
Has him in the corner, thinking of
Setting up.
Oh, what a clothesline.
The champ taking care of business here.
Makes a cover. Oh, my God!
What an incredible match we are witnessing.
Oh, leg lariat.
And Thrasher moves. Oh, this, what a headbutt. Boom. Oh, ouch.
Tossed around like a rag doll. Oh, a sliding elbow. Sent into the corner. Draped into the deadly Tree of Woe position.
Man, how many knees are we going to see? Into the abdomen.
What a shot! Ouch. Look at the control. What a suplex. Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed.
Piling damage onto the torso. Jarring punch. Oh, look at this.
So ruthless.
And into the corner he goes. For Ragnarok.
Loving it. Sit out reverse pile driver. Shoulders are down. To retain. That's one way to break up a pin attempt. Have you ever seen such disdain from this superstar for the other? This is so chaotic. They've taken it to a new level here tonight.
Well, I don't think either one of these superstars will ever be the same after this match.
He tags out.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Oh, he averts the offense.
Look at this. This can't be good. Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here. Well-placed punch. Ugly, but effective response.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Scoop slam. Taking things to the top rope.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Up high.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Tag.
Ooh, loving blow. Oh, not pretty, but effective. The challenger's hopes are fading.
I think we can consider this to be
the champ with the cover. No, title still hangs in the balance.
So close. That could have been it.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Ivar with a spin kick of doom.
Steer it. Oh, looking to end this. The schoolboy.
Got him in the corner now.
We know what's coming next.
What more can be done at this point?
Mosh gets reversed. Oh, and a DDT!
Ivar with a spin kick of doom.
Mosh did his homework.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
No!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
A brutal impact after taking a gigantic gamble like that.
And Ivar looks clueless as to where he is right now. Mosh with a burning hammer to his opponent.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now. Oh, leg lariat.
How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
The arena's thinking the same thing. All eyes are focused on this moment.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Propped up in the corner.
Going for it again. With the lariat.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Makes the cover.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Tag Team Champions, Ivar and Eric, the War Raiders.
A big win here for the War Raiders.
They say when you know, and I know there's no tag team on the roster that can touch these two guys.
The Prodigy is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be.
Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
So much success, so young.
Well, maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne. She is the top gaijin of the women's division.
Blair Davenport ready to take down her next victim.
And her opponent, from Wellington, New Zealand, Blair Davenport.
Oh, we know Blair Davenport has a boundless capacity for savagery, and I'm pretty sure it's about to be placed on display here tonight.
Blair Davenport calls herself the Scourge, and she is ready to deliver punishment.
Look, Blair Davenport is as brash and as mean as they come.
Will do anything to get the upper hand and ensure victory. And it's Roxanne Perez looking to come out on top in this matchup.
I wouldn't bet against her, Michael, that's for sure. Roxanne Perez is tenacious, she's stubborn, she's not someone you can take down easily. And even when it looks like she's out, she somehow always finds a way to come back with even more fury than before.
Yeah, Byron, Perez is certainly as tough as they come.
And Blair Davenport is as cold-hearted as they come. She doesn't care who she steps on to reach the top of WWE.
And why would she, Saxton? There's only one way to the top, and Blair Davenport knows what she needs to do.
Stomping down! Oh, the heel hook! Stretch!
Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Knee strike! And Blair evades that.
Locking up with one another.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Ooh! In a weakened state here, guys. Blair reverses. Returning to the ring now.
All tied up now. Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes. Nice go behind there. When taking on the intimidating Blair Davenport, it is critical that you show no fear. Davenport will pounce on any crack in your mental armor, so this is no time for hesitation or timidness.
Good point, Corey. The twisted Davenport does love to play mental games.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Gets out and goes on the offensive with a hammerlock. taken down. Took the legs right from under.
And that has Blair searching for answers.
Effective arm drag. Oh boy.
German suplex released. Stops the count before it, too.
Keeping a loss at bay for now. Looks like Blair is locked in on her opponent.
DDT. I think she's looking to end things here. Boom. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Fez press! Fez press!
Oh,
Fez press! She can end this thing right here.
But the ref isn't even paying attention. Never mind what you're doing. Make the count. She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Fez press.
Here we go. Here's the pin. And she's not done yet.
Not getting to 2 at this point has got to say something.
Stopping the arm.
She's able to evade.
Russian leg sweep. Watch the athleticism of Perez with a great athleticism. Back handspring senton.
That shot from Perez, looking to capitalize on that move.
And she fights it off. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over.
This is the worst spot she can be in.
Has to think of something fast. Tapping out.
Here is your winner, Roxanne Perez.
Blair Davenport couldn't come out on top tonight.
This is only going to make Blair Davenport even more dangerous. It's one thing when she gets her way. It's another thing altogether when she doesn't.
She has a temper, that's for sure.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
It's Mr. Money in the Bank. Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one. A little advice for this superstar: do not attempt to try to go hold for hold with Angle, because the wrestling machine knows every counter.
Here comes the Olympic gold medalist.
From the Royal Rumble to WrestleMania to Survivor Series, few WWE superstars have successfully competed at this level like Kurt Angle has.
Somehow, some way, this superstar needs to figure out how to keep the Viper out of his own psyche.
I'm not sure that's possible.
You might be right on that account, Saxton.
Introducing the challenger from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton. And his opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 237 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Kurt Angle.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Byron, the undisputed championship is on the line here. The title has one of the richest histories in our business. The champion is representing quite a legacy here tonight.
Yeah, the combined history of the WWE. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Trying to fight it. Anything to not give up.
It's a battle of wills now.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. And into the collar and elbow.
Able to turn it around into a wrist lock.
And found a way to turn the tables, holding on to a wrist lock.
Escapes the hold, now into a hammerlock.
And able to get out of that and apply a chin lock.
Oh, check your jaw.
Counters the Viper's attack.
Locking up.
Driving them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Takedown. Oh, helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
Just absolute disrespect from the champion, hoping to send a message to the whole locker room. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, that's an example of Angle taking it that extra mile.
Many superstars have butted heads with Randy Orton over the years. From what you've seen in those matches, what's a winning strategy against the Viper?
You have to match the Viper's intensity. If you're not fighting twice as hard as he is, then he's going to devour you. So get your head in the game and attack like you mean it. Oh, carving across the face.
And he retaliates.
Big punch finds its mark. No signs of either combatant backing down.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Neither competitor is backing down.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Oof. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Who will break first? That is the question. Ooh. Listen to this crowd driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring.
Looks like we know who won that exchange.
Schoolboy into the pin.
Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here.
Tackles ruthless.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
Up the rope he goes.
From the top. Completely missed the mark there.
The Viper with further plans in mind. Patented offense with the...
Good night.
Oh, no.
He is donning the crimson mask.
What a callous attack.
The Viper's lined up his prey. We know what's next.
Are we headed towards a title change?
2. Oh, and he just kicked out.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
Orton has ended so many matches with that, but it did not do the trick just then.
And he avoids.
Angle with a spectacular single leg into the ankle lock. This does not look good. Angle may have it.
The ankle's locked. There's nowhere to go.
You can't stay in.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Kurt Angle.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
He just cemented his title reign with a gutsy performance.
The D'Angelo family is here in business. Very good.
Tony and Stacks take what they want. The only problem is they want it all.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, accompanied by Channing Stacks Lorenzo, representing the family. From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
The D'Angelo family surveying the scene, ready to make their move.
Well, I have a feeling the opposition is going to be sleeping on the mat real soon.
Better than sleeping with the fishes.
Well, guys, this ring's about to turn into a bar room.
Here comes Brooks Jensen.
And his opponent from Radburn, Alabama, weighing in at 243 pounds, Brooks Jensen.
Beers and brawling are on the menu tonight with Brooks in action.
Yeah, certainly not a man you want to anger in the ring or in a bar.
Well, Brooks Jensen has completely lost the plot. Now going about things the wrong way.
Well, there's not really any wrong way when you're looking to make a statement or stand out in this business.
Brooks Jensen in the ring tonight, a gifted brawler who is looking to make a big impact and have fun doing it.
What you love about Jensen is how he just goes all out in the ring. He's not looking to do a bunch of fancy stuff. He just wants to land hard hits and get the win.
That's right, and once he's done that, he can kick back and celebrate with a cold one.
And on the other side of the ring is Tony D'Angelo, the Don of WWE. D'Angelo's always ready to throw down. Whether it's a brawl or even a more technical match, he's proven he's able to adapt and wrestle the way he needs to when the time comes.
Yeah, Tony D's not just a one-trick pony, and he wants everyone to know that. That's what the Don's all about.
Lands an elbow.
Locking up with a collar and elbow.
Ooh, a little shove. Locks up.
Transitioning right into the wrist lock.
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this.
Square impact across the shoulder.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore. Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
He catches Jensen with a big counter. Oh, what a right!
Hoisting their opponent up.
Fisherman's Buster! Targeting the arm now.
Stalking his prey, ready to strike. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Into the chop block, a debilitating counter there. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Oh, look at this. Raw power. The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now. Corey, how do you approach a big brawler like Brooks Jensen in the ring?
You use every ounce of speed you have, Cole. You make Jensen chase after you until the big man's gas tank is on E. Then you really get going.
Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring. Here we go.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith and no one was there.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Guys, we should really watch out. This could spill over here in an instant.
Whip back into the ring. Power from the suplex.
Axe handle.
Uh-oh.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Evasive maneuvering there.
And that definitely made solid impact.
Over and over.
Establishing complete control.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Watch the knee. Being sized up. He might regret getting back up here.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
From the top.
Top and down. And he goes for the pin. What? Oh, he kicked out.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Boom, what a punch.
These two going strike for strike, it seems. Oh, man.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
German suplex.
Jensen showing his instinct. He's quick to get out of the way there.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Clothesline. Right to the back of the neck. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Elbow drop. Will Jensen be able to kick out? Kicks out.
What a match. Arm trap.
Nice Northern Lights suplex.
What a neck breaker.
Transitions into the pen. Is this it? Forces the shoulder up after two.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Up and the spine buster. Jensen's down and he might be out.
There's two. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match, well worth it.
Here is your winner, Tony D'Angelo.
A tough loss for Brooks Jensen.
Much respect to Tony D'Angelo.
Yeah, he had a game plan and he made it happen. You gotta respect that. A chill has fallen over this arena.
The Wyatt Six are sending waves of fear through the WWE Universe.
Unpredictable, unbalanced, unrestrained by logic or reason. This is gonna get ugly.
Watch out. Here comes the MVP of Chase U.
Michael, I can barely hear myself think. The Duke section is going nuts. Duke Hudson is such an inspiration. His fellow students know to work hard, fight for their dreams, and always go above and beyond.
There's a reason why that MVP trophy is made of solid gold. Duke's the real deal.
We're looking at a big brawler with ridiculous power and deceptive agility. Duke Hudson has proven himself as the golden boy of Chase U. He won the NXT tag titles with Andre Chase.
Yeah, Duke has come such a long way from his egotistical beginnings.
Now he's proving he's the best he could be, both for himself and the university.
Here comes the face of an educational movement. We are about to see the ultimate in-ring IQ from the headmaster of Chase U.
Well, he's got a classroom of students watching this match. Now it's time to see if his teachings are worth the tuition. And gentlemen, class is about to be in session.
Let's see if Chase can pass the test.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 479 pounds, Joe Gacy and Dexter Loomis, the Wyatt Six. And their opponents, at a combined weight of 469 pounds, the World Tag Team Champions, Duke Hudson and Andre Chase. Chase University!
The goal is obtaining those tag team championships. Being on the same page will be vital in this one. Tag team fame on the line as the World Tag Team titles are up for grabs in this old school tag team match with Joe Gacy and Dexter Lumis. And this is sure to be a barn burner of a tag match in this encounter with Duke Hudson and Andre Chase.
When you're at the top of the mountain in the tag team division, every other team wants to knock you off of it. That's what this championship match is all about.
DDT plants them.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt. Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things.
He's able to reverse it.
Trading counters here. Every counter being answered with another.
Oh, a deafening blow to the chest.
And he's tagging his partner in. Dodge is out of the way.
Neck breaker.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Sent right into the corner. Ooh. Able to capitalize on Chase's mistake.
Ooh. Oh, stomping away. Could be nap time. And with the submission locked in, are we about to see it?
Could be night-night time.
No, maybe not.
What a counter. Oh, a big boot. They just knocked all high-concept thought out of Gacy's head there.
And Chase just unleashed a dissertation of disaster on his opponent. Tagged into the action. He gets the tag.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
With the counter. That'll turn your lights out.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stomp to the gut, too.
Placing him in the corner here. That turns it around for Duke. Ooh, he fends that off. Gosh, the champ has absorbed some damage.
Oh, one step ahead with the suplex.
Just disrespectful.
The champion there just degrading the opposition.
Boom. Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
Alley-oop. He tags in his partner. Makes the much-needed tag. Nice takedown. Stack them up. And he easily stops the ref's count.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Hitting the elbow drop.
A classic strategy for a reason. Cutting down the champion right from the very base. Now that is a winning mentality.
Stopped dead in their tracks with a shot to the face. Pump kick. Claw to the face. Ripping at the eyes.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
And now propped up in the corner. Knife edge chop.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Big splash in the corner.
That didn't go as Joe pictured.
Gacy able to avoid impact.
Trap the arm into the neck breaker.
And makes the tag to their partner.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too. Oh, man, he is fired up now.
These two have learned each other so well.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Oh, strong impact.
He's able to dodge out of the way. DDT. Boom. A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony. Asmo set up in the corner of the ring. Whoa! A flapjack cutter combination.
The champ's slowing down some now.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match. Andre Chase with a hammerlock applied into a flatliner. That is how a true champion defends their title. Pinpoint cover. We're going to shut this down.
Saving his team from defeat. Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up, piercing the throat.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here. Tag. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
One jab after another. Framing up, say Chief.
Now the pin for the championship. Title match stays alive.
How in the world did he kick out?
Working on the arm.
Sent to the corner.
Oh, and Loomis turns the tables.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
Oh, look at this.
Handspring. Head scissors. Hudson going up high. From the top.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
After all we've seen, these men are still not finished.
There's a fire burning inside these competitors that won't allow them to quit.
And Loomis is being taken apart here.
Yeah, heavy work being done to Loomis here.
Able to fight out with a punch to the face.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Coming in off the tag.
Ooh, great anticipation. Ooh. He turns it around on Loomis.
Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside.
Yes, press!
Ouch. Look what that did to Hudson's face.
Bruising attack to the stomach.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Flying.
Power slam puts a quick stop to the offense. And he gets directed into the corner.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. And now Joe Gacy is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
Boom.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Fight. The champ with the pin.
Almost ended it there.
What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a... way up high. Into a crucifix bomb.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Stomping. Ouch.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Double big back body drop.
And an offensive purse leaves Joe struggling.
Gacy needs to dip into those reserves and find a way through here.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Lethal combination.
Anticipated that.
Neckbreaker.
Here we go. Cover. 2. No, he gets the shoulder up.
The determination of the challenger keeps this match going.
You can just see how much this title means, how much one is willing to go to claim themselves as the new champion. Tagged in here.
Gacy taking him by surprise. Placing him in the corner.
There's the tag. 3D. Dropping the leg.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
And now we're getting an up close and personal view of this fight.
Raw power. It could be lights out.
A triangle choke by Loomis. Battling against the hold, trying to get free from it.
This isn't about him winning or losing.
Oh, this is just terrible to watch. He's in so much pain and can't do anything. Listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too.
Got it. What a tag match we just saw. Down the apron.
The hardest part of
Here
the
are your
ring.
winners.
Many a match is
Joe
turned on that
Gacy
kind of
and
contact
Dexter
for the
Lewis.
apron. This could be a key moment in this contest. And they were not able to beat the ref's count. This one ends in a count out.
It's not the prettiest, most honorable, or even the most fun way to win, but hey, countouts happen.
The following contest is an 8-man battle royal and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Introducing the challenger from Venice Beach, California, weighing in at 170 pounds.
The United States title will be defended in this next match. It is always a hotly contested contest, guys.
Passions run high with this title for these competitors. It tends to fire up feelings of patriotism or lack thereof.
Tick-tock, Doomsday has arrived.
And representing the Final Testament from Sin City, weighing in at 265 pounds, Karrion Kross.
Incredible strength, expert submissions, and devastating strikes. There is no safety when you're in the ring with Karrion Kross.
Just a prelude to the unrelenting attack we are about to see from Karrion Kross. And gentlemen, I'm afraid time has just run out for the entire WWE locker room.
Big Sexy is here.
And representing the NWO from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 328 pounds, Kevin Nash.
Known for his many factions and alliances, also for betraying them.
Yeah, when it comes to Kevin Nash, you know that Nash is not here to make friends. Kevin Nash is only here to make money. Big Sexy has a trophy case filled with titles. Dangerous as a leader of a faction or standing alone.
Yeah, Nash is a master strategist combined with brute force. Nash is going to drop somebody tonight.
The Snake is here.
And from Stone Mountain, Georgia, weighing in at 249 pounds, Jake the Snake Roberts.
A man willing to go where no one else will. A calm and sadistic demeanor who will stoop to the lowest depths to win.
Nobody plays mind games quite like the Snake.
And let us not forget Damien in that bag as added insurance.
Oh, I can't wait for that policy to pay off.
A Hall of Famer and our former broadcast colleague, guys.
A wrestling god.
And representing the APA from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL.
Now here's JBL, a Triple Crown champion. He's held the WWE title, Intercontinental title, and U.S. title.
He's a member of the WWE Hall of Fame and a bona fide wrestling god.
Hey guys, have I ever told you that JBL is a really good friend of mine?
That's a lie, Byron. One of the best brawlers in WWE history.
Hey Corey, you think JBL will pay the medical facility bills for his opposition tonight?
The master of the Singapore cane has arrived.
And from Philadelphia, weighing in at 240 pounds, the Sandman.
You want to get hardcore? You want to get extreme? The Sandman is more than ready to brawl.
Yeah, a man who can definitely hack it in hardcore environments, but can throw fists by the book as well.
It's just simple, guys. Sandman just wants to fight and will enjoy every second of it, no matter the rules.
Well, he's not the only one who's going to enjoy it.
All right, I love this guy.
And from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, Billy Guan.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
This guy has a lot of fight in him, and competing for the title will make him even tougher.
And here he comes.
And introducing the champion from Arlington, Virginia, weighing in at 175 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Brian Kendrick.
Of course, the title is on the line in this one, guys.
And don't be surprised if history is made here tonight. I know the champ has looked good as of late, but I'd say the opposition has looked just as good, if not better.
The champ certainly has his hands full here tonight, but he looks more than ready.
The WWE United States title is on the line, a title with so much history.
Well, the winner always becomes the defender of the red, white, and blue. Well, that is unless they choose to use the title to insult Americans, as some have.
Hey, it's the title holder's freedom to do so, Saxton.
Boom, nice.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
What overhand chop.
Incredible athleticism. And just like that, we kick the
And
tempo
Compet
up a notch.
has been
There's absolutely
eliminated.
no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that. He catches JBL with a counter. Punch lands. A timely counter by Cross. Bang, what a boot. Trapping the arms. Oh, what blows.
Good grief, man. This is vicious.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Being placed onto the top rope. Oh,
Right into a counter.
He dodges out of danger. Oh, my Lord.
He's able to counter that. Lights out. DDT connects. That's going to hurt.
Jake Roberts has been eliminated.
back elbow puts a stop to things. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Went for the springboard and missed.
And now here's Sandman.
With the left arm, nailed it. Just doing anything they can to chip away at the base.
Counters with an attack on Sandman.
Beautiful. Side headlock applied. Now look at this now. Uh-oh.
Oh, bridging package powerbomb.
JBL has been eliminated. A competitor has been eliminated.
As Nash
Karrion Kross has been
leg sweep.
eliminated.
Oh, man.
Bash with a punch to the gut. Uh-oh. Bulldog.
beautiful.
And using the bottom rope moonsault.
Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Power with a sidewalk slam.
Uh-oh, Sandman. Piles driver.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Taking things to the top rope. Oh, diving leg drop.
I think we are witnessing a career-altering moment for these superstars, guys.
But the spoils will only go to the
Kevin
victor. I
Nash
have a feeling
has been eliminated.
Yes, got it. New champion.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, the Sandman!
And he's our new champion. What a win.
He's fought like a champion this whole match, and now he has the title to prove it.